Hello everyone, happy Saturday and welcome to tonight's stream. I hope that you are all having an amazing weekend so far. I know I'm having a pretty good weekend. Tired today, but I got a nap. Any weekend I get a nap, I count as like a good weekend. So I'm really excited though to jump back into Starfield. I did do a little bit of off-screen time today, and I'll walk you guys kind of through what I did. Nothing interesting. I was looking for new outpost locations, and last night we were flying all over the place and all these ships kept landing, and I kept running up to them thinking, I'm gonna steal this pirate ship, and none of them were pirate ships. So today, as I was running around looking for outpost locations, I had not one, but two pirate ships land practically on top of me. I mean, like, one of them little marker was 100 meters away, like it was right there. And I walked away because I wasn't going to engage in pirate ship stealing off stream. So I'm just throwing this out because I'm predicting that now that that happens and I'm live again, we're not going to find any pirate ships to steal. Like, it's just not going to happen because of that. So we'll see how it goes. But that's about all I did, and some inventory stuff. Let me say hello to everybody. You guys can chill in here and look at Sarah, and I'll say hi to everybody and then go over the plan. I've got one, which is interesting. Hey, Kevin, Wolfgang, Bran, good to see you. Christy, Lily, Kevin, welcome. Oh, it does. I forget if you stand still long enough, it does the thing. That was startling. Where was I? Aaron, Bill, Pie, welcome. Let's see. K-Flow is here. Good to see you, Aaron. Rabbit, good to see you, Rabbit. Hey, Wander. All right, so here's where we're at. I had two trains of thought going into tonight's stream. My inventory is a major problem. The robot was full. I keep forgetting his name. My robot was full. Sarah was full. I was over encumbered. My ship is entirely full. The box inside my ship was full. And I had storage back at the lodge. So, like, I was at the end of my options, like, full stop, end of last night, just out of space. So part of me wanted to just off screen make like 18 runs back and forth to the lodge, to the infinite storage there, and just dump all of it and make it later me's problem. Just put everything away, make it my future problem, and just keep playing the game. But then I thought, you know, I really should probably just at least start the process of solving the problem. So that's what we're gonna do. I found a really good tutorial from Tagback TV, who took this Razor Leaf, which is the mantis ship we're flying around, and he took it apart and rebuilt it, and shows all the modules he put on and all the things. So I think I'm gonna try to follow that method, like that tutorial of pulling my ship back apart and putting it back together. But it requires the outpost ship platform. So I was like, okay, I really need to focus on my outpost then so that I have the ability to do that. So that's what we're going to do. I ran around. I'm currently carrying 525 because I picked up everything from everyone. Everything I own that's a resource right now, except for I think there's some stuff outside here at the outpost. But there's nothing on the robot. There's nothing on Sarah. There's nothing in this box in front of me. There's still probably stuff on the ship too, because the ship's parked somewhere random. And then I went to the store and I bought some stuff. Anything that I didn't have already. I have a giant sticky note here where when I did my new outpost, I was like, okay, so this item is going to take this many pieces and I want this many of them. So I have a huge sticky note, and I made sure that I bought anything that I was short on before coming here today. So we're going to put in my goal. It's not going to be like resource harvesting yet, probably. What I want to do is have all the warehouse spaces, the storage spaces, the solid storage, the gas storage, the resource storage, and I can just manually put stuff in it to start with. So that's kind of the plan. That is kind of the plan. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Hey, might as well scan that thing. Okay, he's friendly. Oh, jeez. I thought that was one of the bugs that was going to eat my face off. Speaking of which, let's save now that I have everything in my pocket. I thought that was the crazy grasshopper thing that was going to eat my face. Okay, I'm fine, guys. It's fine. I'm fine. Hey, Clinton. Anyway, I lost my train of thought completely. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We want to be in... Okay. So this ship pad with landing builder, I'm missing adaptive frames. Okay. Do I have any in here? I might have to make some. I bought a ton of stuff to make them, so... Gonna put everything in my pocket. How heavy am I now? 724. Can I still move? Yep. Okay, cool. As long as I can still move. Did that give me any more frames? Okay, no. So I didn't have any more frames in there, so let's go inside. I bought a ton of aluminum and iron so I could manufacture more frames. But I'm super encumbered, so this is going to be a slow walk back and forth. But that's my thought. I want to put the landing pad probably over there somewhere, and then over here near this transfer thing, I'm going to line up a bunch of storage. I might put some extractors. All we have here to extract is water and argon. It's nothing really exciting. I considered moving my base over to the new spot where I found other resources, but then I realized, like, I already built all this stuff here, and this place is pretty. The moon that I found resources on is just ugly. Yes, ship with a P. Oh man, my son was watching my videos back earlier, and he got to the same part. I said something, and he's like, what did you just say? And I was like, what do you mean? And then I said, like, ship more carefully with a P, and he's like, oh, you said ship. I'm like, oh man, you too? I was dying. It was so funny. All right, so I want to make... I know I need 18 just for that piece. And then I need, like, another 9 after that. Let's make 32.
You built that from scratch? Wow. I'm impressed.
Okay, so that should hopefully be enough. I know, right? I figured since I already had this built here and it's pretty, even though there's some death bugs, I might as well go with it. No, I've never heard of voice attack. I mean, I might as well scan the stuff that's here while I'm right here. And then I'm going to build on top of them. There we go. Okay. Outpost. We can go top-down view. So fly cam, you can be like above it. This thing is huge. Like really, really big. Is it the animal? Like what's it interfering with? I think it might be that bug or creature. Okay. Holy crap, it's huge. I also, oh yeah, I'm really encumbered. I can't be running around. I just completely destroyed my view out of my habitat, so goodbye, nice view. We saw a streamer use voice attack to map keys to voice commands. He said it made ship combat 100 times easier. Oh, that's interesting. I think I've heard of people doing that, but not in like a serious way. Like I think at one point I saw a video of somebody that played Mario, but only with voice commands. I wonder if it was the same kind of thing. Okay. Building. Now I want... Yeah, see, I could put in some extractors, but like... I don't know. Do I really even need it? Solar power we've got. Transfer container I have. So this is what I need now. But also I need, not this. Cargo link. What am I missing for cargo link? Oh, more iron. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to go back and buy more iron. So many things. So the cargo link is what's gonna let me hook up all of my outposts to each other. So I'm gonna need that. And then I'll take that. All my extractors will feed into storage boxes. My storage boxes will feed into this doohickey. And then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to build out from there. Look at this from above too. All right, so we've got all this space. Where is the extractors? Where is the stuff? Say? Oh yeah, okay. I want to make sure that I'm not like totally cutting myself off from my resource points when I'm building. Does water just come from everywhere? Yeah, water must just come from everywhere. So argon, my argon is all over here, but there's tons of space for it, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, so back over to storage. Hey, Legion, good to see you. Now I want storage. I'm thinking my cargo link will probably go right here next to this thing, so I'm going to stack all my storage behind it. And I can make...
Making this place feel like home?
I want to have at least one of each. The warehouses are different. The warehouses hold like your manufactured items, like the frames themselves. So I don't think I'll necessarily have to have that over here with the other ones, but I feel like just for the ease of it, I might put them together. Okay, so now can I do 2 of everything? Okay, this view is a little funky. Can I... Okay. Now, everyone cross your fingers, because if I understand this concept correctly, we might be okay. Okay. If I understand this concept correctly. Yeah, so only these building pieces show here. Okay, yeah, so they don't hold that much. That's what I was afraid of, is how much do these hold? Yeah, only 75? Ugh. That's what I was worried about, is how many I'm going to require to keep up with what I'm trying to do. And each one being 75 is not great. It's not great, because I'm currently carrying like 500. We're going to need so many of these. So many of them. Let's see what I can do, though, for now. I wonder if eventually there's bigger ones that you can build. Ooh, I didn't think of that either. Okay, definitely can't stack more than 2, because already... jumping up to get them, not the easiest. Okay. Well, we're learning lots, for sure. It is a bit like Planet Crafter and Factorio had a baby, isn't it? Okay, so we've got plenty of liquid storage. But yeah, I need a lot more Nope. Okay, so now I don't need... Alright, so this thing, I need an output link. From here to here. By creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors. I don't know how this part works. I don't know if I'm doing this right. But remember I built this and I put stuff in it and I still couldn't access it from my ship? I'm wondering if I hook the storage up to it, if I'll be able to then pull the things in from the ship. At the very least, I don't think it's going to hurt anything. If it does, I can undo it. And then... Okay. Next question. Can I do this without messing myself up? Can I, like, do these have cloud storage at all? I don't think that they do. Like, I just put all my stuff away. So now if I wanted to build more, can I do it? Okay, so I don't have enough to do a solid one, but that might just be because... I don't know if I'm literally out of iron or because I put it all away. Simple fabricator. I don't have this. This is new. I'm guessing I'll want it inside. I don't know. What else did I need? I can build at least another one of these workbenches. I have all the stuff I need now. I could make myself the kitchen and the weapon workbench. Some turrets. Put a bed in. Hey, Rachel, good to see you. Oh yeah, I didn't do a link for my warehouse. Decorations and displays. Okay. So the other thing is I need enough resources to set up all my other outposts to start getting things like iron and all that stuff sent over here. And what did I not be able to do? I couldn't do the... I didn't have enough to do the transfer thingy. What was I missing for the cargo links? Iron. It's always iron. So I need... Okay, I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. That's 40 more iron. I'm gonna need 1 of these ones at least. That's 60 iron. And I hope, what I'm wanting to do is go to one of my other outposts. There's 2 of them. I need to go to outpost, let's just say 3. I built them in that order. I want to go in outpost 3, hook outpost 3 up to outpost 2. They're on the same planet, so I can do the cargo link between them. So I think if I put a cargo link at outpost 3, and then I build an inter-system cargo link at outpost 2, as long as my cargo link can talk to my inter-system cargo link, and then have that one connect to one here, that will all work. That will all flow. If that made sense. I don't know if it did. But that's kind of what I want to have happen. I want a cargo link in the 3rd spot that's going to connect to an inter-system cargo link at the 2nd spot. And from there, that one is going to connect on to here. And then theoretically, they will all flow together. But I'm going to need an absolutely massive amount of storage. I was hoping that these would hold more. I really was. I was hoping that this would solve my problems with inventory because I was hoping that these would hold more. And they definitely do not. So, fabricators stay outside? Okay. Hey, Red Dragon. Where did we end up with this? I took everything out of here. Maybe I didn't. Did it fill itself back? No, because it's got 82 in here. Okay, good. I'm unencumbered. I was trying to get myself unencumbered because what I want to do now is go get the ship. Right here. And I can't fast travel to the ship if I'm encumbered. I'd have to go walk and get it, and that's no fun.
Before we leave?
No, I don't want a nap. So now if I select Copernicus, will I actually land there? Fingers crossed?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
It's too dark. But no, I don't think my ship is there. No, the ship is still over here. Okay, so how do I land at my own ship spot? View and modify ships? Oh, can I not park my ship here? Is this only a shipbuilder? I kind of assumed that I could still land here. I should be able to land here. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to park it here. So, like, why can't I? What am I doing wrong? Is really the question. Hey, Crupter!
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So I'm gonna actually take off. I love the fan. I tried to do it as like a quick travel. Preston. All right, let's see. So now we're gonna go here. Copernicus 3 outpost versus the landing areas. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna travel there. What I just did, but hopefully being in orbit will adjust.
I have things for you.
Ah, there's my ship. Okay. There's my ship. Perfect. Okay, so what next? What do I want to do next? I'm gonna have to rethink this entire thing. I shouldn't have put these so close to each other. Can you move them? Modify mode. Move. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, good. As I'm gonna want at least a couple more of those. Hey, Paul, good to see you. Do they move and keep their links? Oh, they do. Good. Well, you know what? Actually, that one can stay there. All right, let's set this one up and also link it over here. So now I have space, so I can put 2 more here, 2 more there, build some more over here. And I've got space for it. So we need to probably head for my outpost. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this would be like a really good solution to my storage problems. And it's not that it won't be, it's just, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. But now I have this platform, which means that I will have the ability to make the ship modifications that I was hoping to. Yeah, I'm really glad I can move them. If I couldn't, that would be a disaster. Okay, so now that the ship is actually landed here, let me see if that thing is connecting. Oh yeah, look right here. Okay, I can connect with my outpost inventory from the Razor Leaf, which is what I was hoping I'd be able to do. Okay, good. Because the Razor Leaf, I left all this stuff on, but I took a lot off. I didn't leave any iron, right? No. I made sure I had all of the iron on me. Anything that was on my list of things, of necessary things, I made sure I kept on my person or on the ship. Now, looking at Outpost 1, though, it does show it over encumbered. Let me grab anything from here that I have on my list, so it's in the ship when I go looking for somewhere else. So I do need the comm relay. I need any frames that I have. Oh, I might have to make more frames, actually. Because I'm going to need a lot. Like, over 20. That's a lot of iron and aluminum. Did I leave any aluminum behind? No. Titanium. Yes. Tungsten. Copper. My list is not in alphabetical order, in case that's not clear. Hey, Jaxers! Okay, I don't have a reactive gauge. I already grabbed the comm relay. 0 wire. Might still be on my person. Alright, so we have some shopping to do and some setup to do. Let's go see if I can build extractors at the new place. Even if I have to start manually grabbing from the storage for a bit, if I can get something going, the resources that I have over there are like iron, aluminum, all the ones that I'm really going to need for this. So let me go show you what we did. Even if I can't do much there, this might be some wasted time back and forth type stuff. I want to go look at it, see if I have what I need, and then maybe we'll go back to New Atlantis and I'll buy more stuff. Because I think it's going to take me a long time to get enough stuff on my own. Especially to build out all of those. Say they run.
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
I'm gonna say, did he run? Yeah. That's the thing, they do tend to run away from me when they see that it's the Mantis. I think this one was iron. I think you are right. I got caught up with some of the things I was looking at were just literally water, which I don't need. But if these ones were iron outside this planet, then I'll grab some of these. Yeah, these ones are just water. Okay, I thought it was this one that was just water surrounding me. Can I jump right to my next ones? I don't even actually know. I can. Okay, so this is where I set up some other ones, are on this moon over here. Alinius 4B. We've got 2 outposts going. This one has... okay, now I'm not sure which one is which. One of them has iron, whatever, this ytterbium, alkanes, and I think water, and the other one is helium, aluminum, beryllium, and water. So the only one I didn't manage to get was lead. And they're in 2 places, so not ideal. But I think number 1 is the one with lead.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
See, look, a ship. Okay, yeah, this one's water, alkanes, iron, and ytterbium. None of which I can build right now because of the lack of aluminum, copper. Oh, okay, I switched. What I'm going to want here is, this one is going to have the... Okay, so this is my thought process, and I'm not sure if this is how it's going to work, but I'm going to throw it out there, and any of you that are familiar with it, let me know if I have the logic right. So I know that I can connect my helium directly to a generator to keep my places going when there's no solar. So my thought process is to take the other one where there's aluminum and helium and all of those, build my stuff, have the helium transferred to this one, have the generator pull from it if necessary, and then have this one be the one that moves everything out to my main base. What I'm not sure of is if I can pull helium from the middle of that process. I'm not sure if I can do that. So that's going to be kind of the guess and check situation here, I think. Is, does that even work? I'm not sure. The other option is just to not even worry about it and just rely on solar power. There is sun here. I might even be able to put in some wind power. Although, wait, I don't think there's any wind. There's no atmosphere here. So wind might not work, but I can put in just solar power, and if the thing shuts down when it's not sunny, not really the end of the world. Storage, where's power? The solar array does 6. The fueled generator is the one I'm not sure on. I wanted to scroll for that ship so bad. I wanted to pay attention. I wanted to go for it. Because I don't have helium here, but I have helium there. So I think I'm going to start at Outpost 2. I need to start at Outpost 2. But I don't even have enough to be able to make anything, and I think that's probably because I left it on the ship. How far away is the ship? The unknown ship is right there, though. We're gonna do it. Lung damage. Oh no. I'm wearing my suit. I'm not even encumbered. Oh, it's much further away than I thought. The other thing was closer. Alright, yeah, our ship's over here. Our ship is this way. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking of putting landing posts at these ones, but I might need to so that my ship inventory is close enough. Because I was definitely not thinking about putting landing platforms here. But I think I should be. I think that I should be. Alright, for now, let's go to the ship. I'm going to quick travel there. We're going to go to the city and buy some more stuff. I'm going to need so much stuff.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
So much stuff. It's almost ridiculous how much stuff I need. Yeah, I'm trying not to squirrel too hard. I'm not going to go for the ship. I'm not going to go for the ship. It pains me spending money on this. I think these ones might be iron, actually.
It must feel good for you to see your family.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade
Requesting
class?
emergency assistance. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive?
Oh no.
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I don't think I do. Well, I might upstairs, but once we're in space, I don't think I can go upstairs.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Actually, I'm a member of Constellation.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space, you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
10 ship parts? Sorry, I don't have the ship parts to spare. I don't, even if I wanted to, I think I have 3.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Sorry, Mrs. Whitmore. Hey, Jill, good to see you. I would have helped her. Thought about it. Yeah, that one was iron. And palladium. All right. Okay, this is good. Getting some iron here is good. I didn't mean to fail the children. Hey, Adam. I should take the ship and kill the crew. They're a bunch of 6th grade kids. I wonder if you could even get on that ship. You think that's even an option for a ship full of children? Like, will the game allow you to be that type of monster? Hey, Eddie. I'm not sure if the game would, like, actually let me do something that bad. I can't imagine that it would. I feel like they usually draw the line at children. That piece is too far away. much more space my ship has. Hey, Jansen. I definitely had Miss Frizzle vibes though when she first started talking. Like, oh, it's like the Magic School Bus, except it's a spaceship. So I think that this is also just going to like speed up my timeline on wanting to adjust the ship and get some more cargo holds on it. Now that I have the planet-side outpost shipbuilding platform, I can look into doing it the way I was trying to watch a video on it. Iron and iridium. I'm not sure how much money it's going to cost to do it. Yeah, it's going to take so many storage containers to solve my issues with just my outpost. The little storage box inside my house stores more. Which is not great. The problem with the box inside the house is that it doesn't, like, I can't transfer it anywhere. It doesn't pull for building. It's just kind of locked in there. But it's still probably better. Ooh, gold. It's still probably better because I can at least use it to hold everything, and then when I know I want to build, just grab from it. At least to start. So I will probably put another storage box in there. Yeah, it does seem silly that the big ones only hold 75. I was expecting more. I'm let down. Where is this place? Jemison. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a mod that I would use. Letting those outside ones take more space. Have more storage in them. Because the fact that I can stick all my resources in a little box inside, but it doesn't have the functionality.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh, I have a cough. I forgot I was sick. Okay, so I need something that's going to do that treatment. Highlight for me? No? Alright. What is going to do lung damage? Just going to scroll real fast. I'm looking for that orange triangle in the top section. Under treatment. This one. Injector will heal lung damage. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go buy some stuff.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's this merchant up here around the corner that sells the resource items. Did I say orange? I meant yellow. Sorry. Hey,
There's a bit
let's
more in the
see
book.
what
If
she's
it belongs
got.
on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
I bought her out right before we started, so I might have to like sleep a day. Yeah, she doesn't have any iron or aluminum or frames. So we're gonna have to wait a day.
Thanks for coming in.
There's benches outside. We might have to do this a couple times. If I can at least get power and an iron extractor going, and then power and an aluminum extractor going. And then landing platforms. Would running back and forth to the lodge take even longer though? I feel like it would. Although then I would get the XP boost of sleeping at least. I could also run back and sleep on the ship. I feel like once we get the gist of this, this is something I might do off screen during the week. Because I'm not playing this again after tonight until Tuesday. So I might do some of this because we get the general idea from what I'm running around and doing. And I'd rather spend my time streaming doing like
Hope you're
missions
finding
and
everything
exciting
you
things
need.
that I would never do off screen.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, now resources. Perfect. Frames by 4. We need... I know I needed copper. I'm gonna buy the copper because I'm not in any position to be mining copper for myself. Actually at 23. And then, was there aluminum and I missed it? Yeah, I did miss it. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. No stream tomorrow. And then Monday night, I don't stream either. I'm not adding an extra day this week. So I'm going to... Next night stream after tonight is Tuesday. And I'll be playing this again. I did update my schedule today. So the full schedule's up. I'm down to... I'm just going to be doing this like a more normal 2 days a week. And kind of fitting my other stuff back in. Zero wire. These things are not super expensive. Like, it's really not costing me a ton. I want the tungsten too. Reactive gauges. Does she have reactive gauges? No, I might have to make my own, and I'm not sure what that takes. She does have cosmetics. I bought some when I was here last. Could buy more. I did buy her out on them the first time I came and bought stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of hopping back and forth. Hey, Demon, good to see you.
Appreciate the business.
I am actually going to quick travel to the lodge so that I can use the basement station. The lodge. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm encumbered. Darn it. How encumbered am I? A lot. I'm a lot encumbered. All right, Sarah.
I'm listening. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. And then... give her my resources, but not the ones I need. I want to keep the aluminum and the iron so I can make more frames out of them. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to get light enough. Oh, I did. Okay.
Until later.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
a type of
couldn't-
weapon combat tech won't make?
The top down building is good. I used it when I was putting my little storage boxes in. It got a little wonky, which I've heard is an issue as I was doing it, but it really helped putting my my ship landing platform down. What a difference that made. Okay, we're gonna make as many adaptive frames as I
Much
can, and then we're
eager
gonna
to explore
sleep.
the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
And then we're going to jump back. And I can make a reactive gauge. It takes aluminum and copper. I don't remember what I needed it for, but I needed 6 of them and I can only make 1, so not the best. I'm gonna make 25. You know what? I think I'm gonna need all 31. No, because I put some on Sarah. We've got some left. I'm gonna make 25. And then I can still make the reactive gauge. And then let's sleep. Just steal whoever's bed is down here so I don't have to run all the way upstairs. Oh, I can't because it's owned. It was worth a shot. Sleeping in someone else's bed was worth a shot. I'll go use my own, which is up here. And then, did that encumber me? No. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if the crafted item weighed more than the base item. But it's gonna let me fast travel back, which is good. Go sleep amongst all my stuffies. For one day. I wish sleep was faster. Like where it did the whole time. I do like that you can interrupt it if you want to. But it would be nice if it was a little faster. Pick up my frames. Wait, they don't go into inventory? When I craft stuff, it doesn't just go back into my inventory? That's wildly inconvenient. I'll never remember to pick stuff up each time.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to
Oh no, they're here. They are in my inventory. Okay, good.
explore.
Good, 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 good. Sleeping does give you a extra, I think it's 10% XP gain for a few minutes. So it is worth sleeping if you can.
I have things for you.
All right, what do you have for me?
Something you need?
You have anything interesting for
I
me?
certainly do. It's all yours.
Structural leaf.
Time to go?
I think she just watched me sleep. I think she just sat on the bench on the end of my bed and watched me sleep. Apparently, I did accidentally see this earlier, but apparently if you do get romantic with one of the companions, they will share the bed with you and then you'll get a 15% bonus to XP for sleeping. Because you slept with your, like, emotional support person.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Oh, why are you out here?
Hope
That
you're
was
finding
confusing.
everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
All right, let's see. Resources. Adaptive frames, gonna buy them all. Gonna buy her out of aluminum. Gonna buy her out of copper and helium, question mark. Definitely iron. And I think, honestly, that's probably it. I might need more stuff. I'm going to buy the zero wire. I might need more stuff, but from here, if I can't do it, I'm just going to take notes and do it another time.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
All right, back to the ship. I am once again encumbered, so I'm not even going to try to quick travel it. There's no way that didn't encumber me. Yeah, 244. Sarah, what were you doing way over there?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
For a second, it looked like somebody was sitting in the cockpit. Is our adoring fan sitting in our cockpit? No, I'm running too fast. Alright, so... we're gonna start...
Captain Violet, do you require my assistance?
We're gonna start on... I think it was Outpost 2, this one.
Out! Out! And away!
I do need so much more cargo space. It's ridiculous. My biggest headache in this game is definitely the storage.
Very rude of the universe to not welcome.
It's definitely the storage. Alright, so I want Outpost 2. Hey, Toker, good to see you. Alright, so let's see what I can do here. Can I build the... I have enough to build the extractors again. Can I build the... transfer thingy? Cargo link. Yes. Yes, I can. It's big. Oops. I hit C by accident. Now this one I just want to have a cargo link. It's so big. And it's going to take so much of my resources, but we're going to go with it. A cargo link allows you to transfer items between outposts. Once you've built a cargo link in 2 different outposts, you can use the attached control console to link them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Create output links to the outgoing container to ship goods to the other outpost. Create outpost links from the incoming container to use goods shipped from the other outpost. The basic cargo link can be used to link outposts in the same system, and the inter-system one can be used to outpost in different systems, but requires helium to operate. So that's where it's going to get interesting, is like, how can I use the helium and how? So now from here, I also need at least 1 power. I can only make 1. I'm gonna put it... I'll just tuck it over here. I don't think it matters, like, if it's blocked by, like, your own stuff.
Smart.
Power source, okay.
The outpost really needed the upgrade.
Helium 3. Extractor would go right here. Yeah. Okay, it receives power automatically from any power sources. If it needs more power, build more. Okay. Now I want an aluminum extractor, which would go over here. Nope, that was beryllium. Where is the aluminum? Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, extractors harvest resources over time. Most have to be placed on a resource vein. Some can be harvested from the atmosphere. Once the inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output linked to a storage container, the extractor's output will go directly into it. Okay, we knew that. But I need more power. I need at least one more power. And I don't have enough beryllium for that. Interesting. Beryllium is another thing I can build here, but it would take the rest of my tungsten. That was what was over here. Okay. I'm going to check and see if I put any beryllium on Sarah. I'll need more aluminum too. Okay. It's a good point. Can I afford the generator? I was thinking in terms of generator for the other one. I can't because I don't have the austenitic manifolds. And I don't think we have any wind here. I could be wrong, but I don't get the vibe that this place would have winds. Okay, so does she have any of my beryllium?
Hey. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Okay, no, she's not holding any beryllium. I might be able to find some.
Bye for now.
Because there is beryllium on this planet. That's aluminum. Like, I still have that option. I can hand mine stuff from around here if I'm short by like a couple little things that are in the area. That one is also aluminum. Don't know what that is. I have to go scan it. Oh, it's water. Get my stamina back. Planets that don't have wind don't have the wind generator in the build menu. Oh! Kind of like how you can't build an extractor if you don't have a resource that's there. Oh, thanks, Demon King. That makes a lot of sense. Beryllium, good. That makes so much sense. Okay. There needs to be more beryllium? Yeah. Are you beryllium? You're aluminum. Okay, I need that too. I spent so long running around trying to find one spot that would have everything I needed, which would have made this a lot easier if I could have put everything in one outpost instead of having to like connect these two together. Far away. But I just couldn't find a spot with enough overlapping materials to make it work. Ooh, iron. Got some helium over here. So we're gonna make this work. It's gonna be interesting.
get rid of some of that gear.
I definitely don't. Aluminum. I wanted just a little bit more beryllium. There's some. Stop and pause, get my stamina back. We'll do the slow walk. Okay, that's the beryllium over there. I'm determined. Lead and aluminum. Lead. Helium. That's my building area right over there. Grab the helium. These, like, transport things are so big. It is really nice that you can harvest this stuff, too. You can buy it or you can put the time into harvesting it, but, like, they're available to you in various ways. I do like that flexibility in this. I agree. Oh yeah, the ytterbium. I haven't even scanned that yet. Because I ran around with doing outposts, I didn't have my scanner open, I had the outpost piece open. So I haven't actually scanned this planet completely. Actually, I will as soon as I scan this. Yay! Perfect. Okay, so now outpost mode. I can put in 2 more solar arrays. Go put them next to these ones. Come on. Okay, so now I've got enough power for all of these things to be running. Okay, so now I want... Nope, modify mode. Actually, can I do this from above? Let's see if I can make it work. I want a output link from here to... This must be the out. At the input box? Okay, by creating an output link from the extractor, it'll all be sent to the cargo link outgoing. Okay, good. Output links are useful for storing. Okay. I was originally thinking I would build the storage pieces here too, some warehouses, but I think if I'm just connecting them straight up to the other thing, it'll be fine. And then this one. Okay, now, I think we're good here, right? Oh, I don't have a landing pad. Can I afford a landing pad? Oh, I didn't mean to go to camera mode. Can I go to... What is landing pad under? Miscellaneous? Landing pad, small. I can. Okay. Can you land on the cargo thing, though? Because these look exactly the same. They look exactly the same. Can your ship land on the cargo output? It doesn't say that anywhere in the description. If I look at the cargo link, it just says transfer of goods. It looks like it should be able to. Only cargo ships can land there. I mean, the landing pad's not super expensive. It's iron and aluminum. But also, I don't really need it. I don't see myself having to come back here super frequently, so let's just save on that. Am I still encumbered? Yeah. So let's run to the ship. We'll mine on the way. But I think this is probably good. We'll jump to the other location. Alkanes. Hey, Russian, good to see you.
To carry all that junk.
Listen. Sarah. I know, I'm running well encumbered. The good thing about this planet, obviously I'm mining the ones I need here, but that also means that the resources I need are mostly here to build with, so that's really good. I'm gonna need a lot more beryllium though, I just realized, because I'm gonna have to do the same thing over there. I'm gonna have to set up the same number of solar panels. You know what would have been smart? Looking to see if there were any materials in those containers before I left. That would have been smart. I don't know how long it takes them to start getting stuff, but oops. Slow walk, slow walk. Corruptor, I know. What a shock that I'm encumbered. What a shock. I'm gonna solve this problem, even if it kills me, though. It's gonna require a better ship and a lot more of those little warehousey things, but I'm gonna do it.
Captain Violet.
And eventually I'd love to come back through here as I get more resources and like double this, right? Like put in a couple of extractors for each resource, put in a couple of things. I think that will be really cool.
I get to stand near you.
All right, so I want outpost 1. I think, right? Oh,
Remember,
crap.
some life forms don't need spacesuits.
Oh yeah,
So
this
keep
one.
your
I
eyes
was right.
open.
Okay. All right, so let's put in, the first thing I want is the cargo link. Where is my... Where's that center thing? Oh, right there. Okay. Cargo link. Done. Then I want extractors, an iron extractor. I'm missing 2 tungsten. Oh, crap. Tungsten. Technically 4 tungsten. Okay. I don't think I gave any of that to... Oh, I need copper too. Okay, so this part not going to work until I come back with copper and tungsten. I'm going to make a note of that. Copper, tungsten. Having more beryllium and aluminum and all that stuff will be good too. Is what do we need for the solar power? Yeah, copper's for that too. Okay. Perfect. Well, you know what? We've made progress. It's... I think this is as good as we're going to manage. Where is the ship from here? Ship? That says 400, right? Yeah, okay. That says 400. Now, this thing is going to require helium to run, so I'm going to have to think through how to do that. Because being, like, inter-system... Harvested this, right? No, I didn't.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
No! Not time for selling my junk. How much copper did I give her?
Yeah, what is it?
I might have given her
Let's see what you
tungsten too.
got.
Let's see. Oh, I did give her copper. Tungsten? Oh, I gave her tungsten too.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna have to find beryllium for myself. That's lead, helium, some extra iron, incoming and outgoing cargo links. Okay, even if I build nothing else here, I need to get an iron extractor. Now I'm short on aluminum. Okay. Aluminum is what I can find here if I run around enough. Helium. There's a lot of lead here. You only need one to be connected to them all for what? Aluminum? Good, good, good. I need that. Hey Scott, good to see you. There's not a lot of little resource nodes here. Helium, iron. Oh, beryllium. Good. So impatient. Beryllium. Iron. You have multiple outposts, you can have all of them inter-system, then one being a link between stars. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, basically. Well, the other one is in-system. So the one I put at the other place is in-system. Everything from that one's going to come here, and then this one is set up as inter-system, or, you know, to the other system. So it's going to go back out to my main base, which is across the world. Not world. Space. Oh, look, we're back at the ship. And I missed stuff. Are we gonna walk back this way towards the outpost? And apparently now that I'm heading in this direction, I'll get all the stuff that was on the other side of the rocks that I missed the first time. See if that was enough to really make a difference for me. This one I really need the iron. Go. Yeah, if you get the botany skill, you can also grow plants and have farms on your planets for those things. That's the other reason I left my main base as a planet that had like life on it. I have no idea what this ytterbium is going to be used for, but we'll have it. Oh yeah. Gotta stop running when I'm encumbered. Okay, we're almost here within our range again. Okay. Nope. R. R, then V. Now I want the iron extractor. Iron is... where? Over here. Okay. And I don't really care about the alkanes or ytterbium at the moment. So I'm not going to worry about building them. So I'm going to link this up to this. And then come back over here and look at setting up the input from the other place, hopefully. These things are all so big. So many stairs. Okay, so outpost 2. Outgoing resources. Oh, do I need to be at outpost 1 to connect it to this one? Okay. Because I want everything from outpost one. What outpost is this? I really need to, like, can you name them? Because it's wildly inconvenient that I can't remember which one is which. I guess I can hover over it. Which one is this? Where's my little thingy? Rename. Thank you. I'm gonna name this iron since that's the main resource I'm getting from here. Okay, so what I want happening is I want Outpost 2 coming here. Which I think means that I need to go to the other one. I think I need to go to the other one, and then when I build the one at my main base, I need to come back here to connect it. Okay. We'll figure that out. The important thing to note is that they are both built, they both exist, and the ship is that way. Yeah, I gotta go back to the start. Because I want that one to come here, and then everything from here, including the stuff from the first one, is gonna go out to the other one. Hopefully. I guess if not, I just have to like change the other one to an outer system one as well, and then have them each manually connected to the other one. The other thing that's showing there is the mission I have to get fluorine for... so I have to find somewhere that has fluorine, build an outpost there, and then have fluorine shipped into New Atlantis to do that quest. There's my ship. Slow walking. Slow walking. And then I'm going to take everything back. I'm going to empty my pockets into the main base, and we're going to go do something. Some type of mission. But with everything emptied out as much as I possibly can. Even if I'm dumping it all in boxes. Even if I just dump everything in a box just to get out of my pockets, and I can just do the rest of this, like improving these and sorting them as we go. I just wanted the basic infrastructure of what's going to happen here to be figured out. And then I'll focus on that and improving my ship in the meantime. I'm still trying to save up the 200 and change to buy that Class B ship too. I think the Class B ship seems really good. I also realized we haven't been anywhere. I haven't been to anywhere except Mars and New Atlantis. There's all the other cities. Like, if you look at the star map, all of these other places have cities to visit. Like, Narian has a city. Cheyenne has a city. We went to the city in Parima. That's where we did the thing. But so I guess we went to Parima too. But there's all these other places we've never been. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see the ship a second ago. What happened to it? It's right here. Yeah, we can go to Neon City.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Outpost 2. I'm gonna rename that one. I'm gonna rename that one. So at least we're going there for that. I'm gonna check the cargo thing.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
That's a level 32. Target lock to them too. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not great at, I blew this up, right? Why isn't there loot from it? No loot? And I got XP from it. Oops. We got nothing from that? Does that seem wrong? Ooh, I didn't mean to crash into it. My bad. Huh. I'm going so fast crashing into this thing. That was above it. What was the point of that then? I mean, I guess the XP, but really? Nothing? Do I have to destroy it even further? I can't shoot it anymore. Hey, old school. I'm very confused. All right, well. All right, let's land here.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Yeah, that's all that fits, so I'm just gonna go with it. Where's the stairs up on this one? Over here, past the toxic vent, it's fine. Okay. Oh, look, we already have all this. 24 beryllium, 36. How much fits in here? 300? All right. I know, easiest way to bum me out, have me kill something that doesn't have loot. What was even the point? Okay, so... outgoing resources. Why is it only beryllium? Is that just all that's there? You sure you want to link these? Confirm. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think that's it. Whoa, is this a cargo ship that's gonna come move my stuff? freighter. Is it literally moved by freighter? Oh. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna take everything with me because I'm right here, but... Alright, where's my ship now? This way. Is this gonna hurt? Oh, no, we're good. That's so cool that it's like an actual cargo ship. That is super cool. Has my Sarah bugged out yet? No, luckily mine has not.
Shooting at ghosts now.
No, I was not shooting at a ghost. I was shooting at the Ytterbium. I think I'm gonna have to save up and invest in landing platforms. Just in case, because I am gonna come back here to like make these places bigger. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and invest in landing platforms. If I wasn't constantly encumbered, this wouldn't be as bad though, because I could quick travel back. But I'm probably always going to be encumbered. Now I do have to go back to the other one to set up the link from there. Oh, but I can't because I haven't built the one at the main base yet. Okay, so I have to go back to the main base, build the thingy, and then I have to figure out how to fuel that one. Oh, they come often. I gotta figure out how to...
How can I be of service, Captain?
Fuel that one at the other place. I know, I would need a no cucumbered mod. Not being... That would be so OP in this game. Honestly, the only thing that makes me nuts about it is the inventory management. It's so...
Are the greatest.
rough, but the point of it is to make you have a ship with bigger storage, like to solve the problem.
Somehow you managed.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, old school. This outpost I just left has the helium mine, but I need the helium to fuel the one at the next spot on the list. So right now it's taking everything and moving it to outpost number 1. I need it to fuel outpost.
Vessel. Colonists here in distress.
Colonists in
Really
distress.
need your help.
I need
Unarmed
to.
civilians who need assistance.
We'll take the call. I need to have it fuel outpost or that one, and then move the rest of it to my regular one. It's a very.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi.
That might have been me last time.
List, and we're just trying to get to our new home.
Hey, it's List.
Our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
I don't have ship parts. Is that all they ever want? So you're stranded in this system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
List was the MLM that we joined. Give 20 iron.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out
Ooh,
hopefully
1,500 credits. Okay, so now let's go home. To Copernicus. And we live here. And now I can land here because I have it out, the little landy thing.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Good idea. Oh, F, then R. I keep doing that. Build mode. Can I build this one? No, I can't. Oh, because I gave away my iron. I gave away my iron and now I don't have enough. Alright, so I'm going to need an iron and another comm relay and then that will be that. But I can make another storage crate to drop everything inside. Or I can make another solid storage. Okay, so let's put this... No, I want it to be here. There we go. Okay, now I'm totally out of iron. Does that mean I can't make the storage box either? Oh, I can. It was aluminum and structural. Okay. So escape. Well, no. Switch to modify mode. And eat. No, it's not what I wanted. Cancel. Right click for an output link. Right click. There we go. Now get out of here. Oops. You know what I should save? Just autosave for me, good, because I haven't saved in a while. That would actually be really fun if you had a thing where you like just kind of randomly ended up somewhere. Okay, so me. I don't want to take all the resources. I want to put them on. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Store all resources. Okay. If anything that can go in here. No. I do on the ship though. Okay, so this is now in the liquid storage. It's almost full. And I cleared it out of the... Okay. And then gases are over here. My inventory. Store all. I'm not encumbered anymore, guys. I'm not encumbered anymore. Is this thing full? No. Do I have anything that can go in here? Yes. But not much. Not anything really. Alright, so the rest of that stuff I'm going to store inside. I definitely am going to need more warehouse space. And, oh, I gotta take everything off Sarah, too.
You've got something for me?
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Resources. Take all. No. No. Take all resources. Okay. Okay.
Maybe another time.
I'm encumbered again. You know what? Let's go inside and put the box in, though. Build mode. Storage crates. Put them on top of each other? Oh, you totally can. Yeah, see, this fits 150. It's worth 2 of those outdoor thingies. Resources. Store all resources. That gets me down to 125. Let's store from the ship too. Okay. That got the ship down to 202. So I got 200 storage space on the ship. Sarah is empty. I am not encumbered. Whew. Hey, Terry. It only took 2 hours, guys. And we're still not really set up. I'm just like slightly better set up. Let's go do something. I'm gonna jump these stairs every time. Okay, here we go. Onto the ship. Now, what do I want to do? We can go do a story mission. I can go do a side mission. We could just go to Neon and walk around. I know, I'm not encumbered. It's not going to last long. Not going to last long. My ship does need more thickness.
Something I'd like to discuss.
Sarah has things to discuss with us really, really often. You vote Neon? Okay, let's do it. What system is that in? Yeah, Voli. Okay. Voli Alpha. Okay, let's do it. Oh, you didn't get the bacon?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
That's sad, Lily.
Be on your way.
Oh, I should have brought my contraband. One of those things I have is
That's
legal in
Enjoy
Neon. Which is interesting because I get scanned for it going into Neon, but... Okay. I was so sad today. I got my groceries delivered today. And I ordered taquitos, like just frozen taquitos, and I haven't had them. Well, I should say I hadn't had them in a long time, and I've been like recently obsessed with them. And it wasn't until like 3 hours after delivery that I went to have some that I realized they never came. I was like, wait a minute, when I was putting groceries away, I don't remember seeing this box. So I had to request a refund. Like they just didn't bring that package. They didn't bring it to me. It was very sad. I don't know why your lack of bacon reminded me of that. I guess because I'm also sad that I missed out on a food item recently.
Please disregard.
Your sad bacon reminded me that I didn't get taquitos. I was so sad. I'm having a rough
See the
time with
child
taquitos too,
covering
because I
you?
made some last week. That's what I made myself for lunch, and I was all excited about it. And then we didn't have any sour cream. I thought we had sour cream, and we didn't. And I was like, this just ruined my day. I was so sad.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Ooh. Oh, she wants to talk to me? Like, it's a quest for me to talk to her?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Yeah, how do you have taquitos without sour cream? I mean, I ate them because I wasn't going to waste them, but I was so sad. I was so sad. My poor husband was like, really? I was like, no, like, if I had known we didn't have it, I wouldn't have bothered cooking them. I would have made something else. It was a whole thing. So anyway, taquitos are like a saga for me lately. First, no sour cream. Today, I didn't get them at all. Sad. If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Making chief navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command.
Oh.
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Oh, did everyone die? I would have done the same thing.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged.
Oh.
I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Your crew knew what they were getting into when they signed up.
Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like all of the backstory that she shared with us is supposed to be like, wow, she went through a lot of stuff. But mostly, the way she talks about it, I'm left feeling like she just complains a lot. Like, why are we having this conversation right now? Like, what is it that she needs from me? At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Yeah, maybe she just needs some company. We could take Vasco. Hey, I remembered his name. We could take Vasco as a companion, or I think we could go back to the lodge and get that guy. Sam Q, was that his name? I think he would come with us too. Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way. And then we're gonna send you away and trade you for someone else.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
That's because I'm falling in love with you. No, we're not gonna flirt with her. She already rejected me the last time. Nothing could get in the way of our friendship.
I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Yeah, we could trade her out. We've had her this whole time. We can trade her out for someone else. Taking Sam Coe might be entertaining. We had Vasco for like the initial. Ooh, what'd that guy do?
Only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
Oh.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and
wait, Aurora's the contraband we have. This guy's he's getting got for Aurora. That's what I have to sell.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just...
Oh, he's trying to leave with it.
Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
He was trying to take it out. We're going to be trying to take it in. New mission, loose ends. Speak to Nishar in jail. It might be worth talking to him in Neon Security. Ooh.
Yannick's gotta come through for me. I'm just so...
We'll have to find him later. Neon City. I don't have a quest here. I mean, I guess we can go talk to that guy. Because otherwise, I'm just going to kind of run around here and see what they've got. Medical. A hotel.
Well, with all signs pointing to the astral
The
lounge,
bank.
I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for
Emporium.
exploratory purposes.
Coffee. Ebside, whatever that is.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
The lounge.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Okay, we just got another mission to go talk to someone else here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Go to security. Yeah, I think Sam is who we'll trade her out for. We've had Vasco for a bit, and he's on my ship, so I can always switch to him. Apparently, if I want to do bad things, like Sarah always leaves me, but if I want to do like bad stuff, I can have my fan with me. He could walk around being creepy with me all the time, or Vasco wouldn't care either.
So you're telling
Can I romance Vasco? Is that an option? Because I agree, it's kind of like a thing at this point.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
You think we can romance our fan? How creepy would that be? He's super creepy. We haven't had the option yet. Do you think he's a romanceable companion? Huh. I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
I don't know. I don't want to wind up in the cell next to you.
Bosco needs a hat.
Old school, thank you so much. I haven't figured out hats for them yet. Right? He never gave me a gift. We took his toilet paper roll, but I had to ask for it. He didn't just give it to me. That's not the same. I guess we get the gift of his presence for free, but is that really worth anything? So tell me who is this Yannick character?
Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Okay. Like, these cells aren't monitored? No one heard us take a secret mission from this guy to do something slightly illegal?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the set of systems.
Is this gonna make Sarah mad at me? We saw Ebside. Whatever we're gonna do, make her mad. I'm gonna save before, and if it does, I'll send her away. I mean, honestly, I can send her away now.
Yeah? Bye.
Actually, can I do it through... not inventory. Can I do it through my... How do I mess with my crew? Not my ship. Not the star map. I might have to be on the ship for that? I don't know. Because I want her to like I'll send her to an outpost or something. Although I guess if she goes home, I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Sure, whatever you need. Just stay safe.
It is ship and then C. Oh yeah, crew. Oh yeah, so we can still send her somewhere. Leadership. Outposts. I don't want to assign her to the Razor Leaf, although I guess I can. But she doesn't show up in the list here. Yeah, we can deal with her on the ship. We don't have to, like... She'll be no more annoying. Oh, I can't because there's no space on the ship. Vasco and my fan are already on the ship. She's botany too, but how do I get her in an outpost? Is that like not a choice? No, it's 2 out of 2. If I click on her, my ship is 2 out of 2. I'm not really sure how that works. But for now, she's just unassigned. I can do it at any time. She's not with me anymore. I'll figure that out later.
Sleep. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I need to access Nashar Osmani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
I know, no more complaining about me carrying stuff. This is the code.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Wasn't the original destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Do you think whatever's in there is going to be worth 1,000 credits, though? I'll take a chance on the crate for 1,000 credits. It could be something good, and that would be worth it. Or it could be something bad, and we lose 1,000 credits. Let's try it.
Great.
I'm
Unit
cheap.
C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
C203. Oh. How does this work? Underbelly. The marker's right there. Where's the numbers? I don't see...
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
Door locked. That's A102. Oh, C203. This is me. Coffee mug. Oh, is this what I just paid 1,000 credits for? Did I just pay 1,000 credits for some toilet paper? Man. There's nothing even in here. There wasn't even, like, bad loot. I mean, I guess the toilet paper is bad loot. No, the health pack's empty. It's a pharmaceutical kit, but there's nothing in it. Nothing under the bed. Yeah, no, literally just some toilet paper. Lame. Nishar's package. Okay, we've picked up the package. Now we have to go talk to the guy. Back around this way. Oh yeah, I should sleep for a bit and get the bonus, huh? How long do you have to sleep to get it? Like a long time? Sleep for 2 hours. Take the coffee mug as a souvenir. Okay. It only takes an hour? Okay, good. Alright, where am I going? This way?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel
Hope we don't get arrested.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Oh, cool. We just got to think about researching a murder.
How would like that place a gun?
We're going to a liquor store.
That's jumping in from where?
Yeah.
Paradiso. All this time.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
He finally ran out of credits.
Nope, I'm not here for that.
No wonder you
Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede.
A stampede? Nashar sent me to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched, so if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
He told me to deliver this and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
3,300? Nashar was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
It sounds like a bad idea. I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
So that's like, we'd be like a drug dealer, but I happen to have some Aurora already, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. I like the bit about making lots of money. I have to unload the Aurora that I have anyway.
Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him.
Oh.
And you become very valuable to
You
Yannick.
have to murder someone? Alive or dead, that's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes? Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
I don't know if I want to murder people. I don't know if I wanted to go that direction with my playthrough here. Murder.
Blend is the best.
It figures that this place would be filled with murder. We're trying to research that lady's murder. What was her name? Any chance that they're related? What was her name? No, that was Luzion. Talk to Catherine Luzion. Well, let's go see Felix, I guess.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is a territory.
What's the worst that could happen? We don't have Sarah with us anymore, so she's not going to be mad that we kill someone.
Careful out there, buddy.
I just don't want a bounty. What is, like, can you see over this? Oh yeah, look, it's literally the ocean. Huh. These are crappy looking places for oceanside views, but I guess maybe that's not that cool. Alright, quick saving.
Bad move,
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know we were walking into a fight. And me without a companion to help me. Deal with Felix, okay. Turkey? Any other loot in here? Oh, I don't have anyone to carry my junk either. He looks like he's wearing a trash bag.
Awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance. Yannick came through. That asshole rescued his boy. Tell him I won't forget.
Oh.
We are tight.
And bad news for this guy. Yannick gave me a choice with you. Either you die or go off world.
I cannot be hearing you right. Off world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
Just go so I don't have to kill you. You understand I'm saving your life?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just go.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Loot? That looks like a med pack. Oh, but it would be stealing. Do we get in trouble if we get scanned with stolen goods? Quick save and see if we can steal it. There's no one here to see me. Yeah. Used to fight symptoms of withdrawal. Folder. Alright. Missed that one. Huh. I know, right? Any horses hiding to rat me out? City though, I like it. This area has cyberpunk vibes.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Poor Ted. I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right?
They're all wearing trash
Us crate
bags.
rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Hey, JJ. So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
No.
Story of my life.
I didn't ask for this tip. I don't have 1,000 credits to give you. Yeah, okay. Back this way. I'm good, JJ. How are you?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage causing problems in Neon.
Now we have to talk to James Newell. You get so many random activities just walking around.
You
like,
good?
you can just squirrel off in this game forever.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Consider him out of the picture.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yes? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Or I could get it from my own house. Sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. You know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
Pretty much anyone can make amps, so can I.
Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
5,500 credits. Sweet. Making lots of money.
Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled system.
I still should just wander around here. Like...
You don't...
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Where are all the stores in here? This is just a general goods store?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Siegert's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough, JJ. I'm making slow progress compared to a lot of people. But I've been chasing a lot of squirrels. I'd like to buy something.
Best deals in town.
All right, let's look and see what he sells. Yeah. Finding 45 is going to be a struggle. And I don't think I have anything to sell to him. Oh yeah, all these Grendels I just picked up. Those I'm keeping. That I'm keeping. Nothing. Survey data. We'll keep our coffee mug. I don't think you can manufacture ammo in this game. If you can, I haven't figured out how. There's no, like... The only crafting bench is, like, the general crafting bench.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
But no, like, ammo workbench or anything like that. I just did the thing where I walked into a glass wall. What is this place? Arboron? Oh, is this the gun store?
Hi. Welcome to Arboron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I'm here shopping.
Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the neuroamps. The Ryujin store is right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy.
I'd like to see what you're selling.
I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron.
He doesn't have very much at all. The Spacer. 14,000 credits. Yeah, so they're all about, like, the laser weapons here.
See you later.
Okay, so across the way... Where does this go? Oh, we can choose a floor?
Interested in neuroamps? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
Plenty
of good stuff.
See what it is.
Here,
We're
take a
talking to the
look.
back of his head. Oh, it's suits. An executive suit? Oh, we can just walk around in a suit that has persuasion chance. Although right now I'm wearing my trucker outfit that is... my trucker outfit that gives me extra carry weight. But persuasion clothes might be nice. Diplomacy chance. I don't even have diplomacy as a skill. I don't want to spend my money.
Take care.
I wouldn't have thought clothing would be what they were selling.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
Wait, are we trying to get a job here? Is this the thing we had a job request for? What can I expect to find here? Hey, Greg, good to see you.
The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team. But unfortunately, those areas are restricted.
I think this might be the thing I had a quest to work for. I lost track. There's somewhere I'm supposed to go to apply for a job.
Ah, yes. We have an information kiosk right here in the lobby. You'll find it just to my right. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology, after all.
At some point, I do have to pick a faction to go down some, like, a direction with. Like, I could have gotten some UC jobs at one point. I gotta decide where I want to, where I want to be.
If this ship doesn't consume, my man is not.
Oh, this is the apartments. 3-star Rangers. What's this?
Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah,
he's all
you're
graffitied.
You're always goddamn sorry.
And this guy's missing an eye.
Game in town, you know.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I do have a very long quest list at the moment. I'm just not sure how locked in you get in these. Like, if I join one, can I not join the other at all? Or is that something like in a lot of the games where it doesn't pin you down until later? That's an awful way to treat a potential customer.
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
I'm sure. You won't have any complaints. I'm here to spend some credits.
That's
I mean,
more
I'm
like
probably not, but...
You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Oh, poor guy. We could track them down. Do we want to do that?
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
It does affect your entry into the other factions because there's a record of your past actions. Okay. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I don't know. It's why I didn't pick one of the perks at the beginning that, like, automatically hemmed you into one of them, because I didn't know which one I'd want to mess with. I'm still not sure. Ammo. 45. Yeah. And not very many of them, but I've been looking for 45 this whole time, so... If I can remember this guy, the rude guy in neon with the painted robot, he sells 45. We can track down the person.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yeah, maybe you did. I can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Okay. Speak to Warlord or kill Warlord. Cool. I know it's none of my business, but what happened to your eye? Let's just ask him a personal question like that.
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
Okay.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Yeah.
If I flipped the coin of life.
Alright, we activated that one, so let's go do this. I don't know if I want to take the cook and drugs job at the moment. But we'll do this, and then I might go talk to the lady about her husband's murder. This is Neon Security. Okay, that's the bank. We're back where we started, basically.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
Medical
Doc Manning
shortages,
gotta get
okay.
his acting before the place shuts down.
Choose floor. Oh, wait. Talk to Doc Manning. I don't want to go to Xenofresh. I thought I changed it. Hold on. Yeah, I want to do this one. No, wrong button. Ah, abort. There we go. So that's back this way.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
Because, yeah, I don't really want to do the whole...
Don't you have something better to do?
Cooking stuff. I thought we were just going to get him some Aurora. I mean, I guess that technically is what we're doing, but... I gotta smuggle the stuff I have into this place. Euphorica. Food place.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want.
Oh, it's that kind of place, isn't it? Chunks? Oh, okay, crazy eyes.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Those two people are occupying the same space.
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I like to spray. I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Ludosity, that will get you happy.
You like art?
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
Sure, I like art.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Frank Reddick wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
How did Micah learn to mix a drink like
That Cyclops should be thanking me.
Let's face it.
I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
What happened to your crew?
The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
You were trying to rob him. That is the worst justification. That is the worst justification I've ever heard.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're gonna pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
We only have 3 turns. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off. I need like 7 points. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
True.
Ooh.
Don't want to fight a war on 2 fronts.
I got that one. This needs to end. Haven't you lost enough of your crew?
Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story. All right.
I did it.
The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
Okay.
See you soon.
Or will you? That wasn't so bad. And I wasn't even wearing special clothes. And it was the third one I needed for the challenge thingy, so that's good too. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I was saying excuse me, none of them moved. Hey, the Trade Authority. Here it is. Vending machine. I wish it like showed you, like I just get random stuff out of the vending machine. Are you the person who works here?
Yeah? You buying, selling, or moving?
Not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Rude. You don't seem to be afraid of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be?
Let's do some business. Wait, one of these days I should see what the work is.
Always happy to take your money.
All right, let's see what he's selling. He does not have 45. I don't even know what other ones I really need. I should pay attention to that at some point. Resources. Nuclear fuel rod. All right, he doesn't have anything I actually need, so. He's got good credits though, so he's another option when I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Depending on where I am.
Heads instead of tails. I'm sorry.
Warlord isn't gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets
Yeah.
worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
3,300.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
I definitely got to do more of these little things to make lots of money. Okay, so talk to Catherine was the one for the murder.
Please rephrase.
And I want to talk to the murder lady. Murder. Markers that way. That was totally my fault. I like awkwardly moved into the same path as that other person. We did the thing where we were both moved but into each other's path. Whoa! Okay, well that's a bug. We just fell through the floor. Can I get back out of here? It's booby trapped. It's a floor hole that I can't see. My nemesis, the floor hole, but I didn't even have a chance to avoid that one. Let's save, you know, just in case that happens again. It's funny you asked that, Greg, about how I'm doing well with stairs and doors right as I fell through the hole. Ooh, what's that? Those are creepy looking. I know, at least the thing was there. Like, at least we didn't literally fall to our death. Off-world eats. I thought that said bats at first. It's like, bats? Entertine Industries, Quick Shop.
It would be nice if it would stop raining.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
I hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Brian finished a quest this morning and got 250,000 credits. That's enough to buy a whole ship. That's awesome. I assume nothing will change your mind.
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Oh, okay. So much for, solving the murder. It still says talk to her. You could ignore her wishes.
I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone.
Listen, lady.
No
Just
trouble at all. I understand you're just trying to be kind.
Trying to help you solve the murder. Do I want to wait a whole day or go do something else? Because we also have this Doc Manning thing and James Newell to talk to. I just want to help her. Oh yeah, this ground pounder thing was the ships we have to go destroy. We have so many quests. Throw a grenade at her. Exactly, Christy. The mark is there. The quest says come here. That's what I did. Alright, so where's this guy? This way? Seafood. I don't know if I would trust seafood from this place. Looks a little sketchy. I know, right, Lily? We fell through the floor to come talk to this lady. And I'm just trying to help her solve a murder. Pretend she's a horse and punch her. Alright, now we gotta walk past the floor hole again, so... Quick save. Oh, you can jump into the ocean and you don't even die? I'm not taking the broken leg, though. That's not fair. I don't think I can skip the floor hole. Ah, I can use my boost pack to skip the thing. I was trying to run past it. Also, I thought it was a bug and maybe it went away because I traveled through the elevator and stuff. Maybe it's a feature. This way.
If you have a moment, say hello to my... Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
It's this guy. Oh. We weren't done talking to him when I left him? I'll go talk to Secret and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Ask Rosa about it. Okay.
Watch your back out there.
See what Rosa has to say.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think Sieghart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
He's standing like 4 feet away from us. I've already told James I'd get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
No.
Thank you for stopping by.
Did that give me the check mark for that? Well, that was completed. What's the mission I'm on? Oh, yeah. Well, I already talked to her. How much more do we have to talk? What's your opinion?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Facts, Christy. I have to talk to her even more?
Have
I
a
didn't do
good day.
enough talking?
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Now we have to talk to Borealis. So many people to talk
You
to.
want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a day. I'll take every artifact you have in stock. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
You're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me. You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Let me see what you have for sale. James Newell objects to you paying Neon Security's protection fees. Let's do the questy stuff first.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Let's see. You can't be okay with letting Dexler profit off your gains.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
I still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Rosa Newell said she gets why you pay Dexler, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption. Why is this one blue? I've never seen a blue one before. They're usually green, yellow, and red. Maybe it's blue because I didn't have to talk to Rosa. Like, I wouldn't have this option if I hadn't talked to Rosa, even though I had to talk to her an extra time.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Ooh, snacks. But what do you sell?
Don't worry. I'll stop me. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Oh, just a cutter. Some spacesuits, resource. Oh, he's got the resources. He's got the resources. What did I need, though? I don't remember. Of course I don't remember. Because I got the copper and the tungsten thing figured out. And I'm mining the other stuff now. Like, I'm mining iron and aluminum. So theoretically, I don't need those things. I did run out of structural material. Because theoretically, I can go back to my outpost and collect, like, as much iron as would fit in those containers without having to pay for it. But that does involve driving all over the place. I could buy more zero wire, or I could make my own, which I think just took copper. I should buy stuff like copper. I'm going to buy the stuff I can't mine for myself. Do they have copper? Yes. I need another comm relay too. I'm just gonna buy one. Because I need the comm relay to build the other transfer pad thingy mabobber. Yeah, I think that's it for now. All right, good to know, though. Good to know this is the guy I can see if I'm over in this area. He's the one that sells the stuff. All right, back to the other guy.
Ryujin is hiring the
oh yeah, save. Good call.
brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Save the game. Mining League. We haven't got in there either.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
It took some convincing, but he came around.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hun. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
I just got an achievement for I got an achievement for producing 500 resources at Outposts.
Chase more zone heads out of
That's what the ooh was. The ooh was not about this guy. I got an achievement for my resource collection.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa.
Oh yeah, boost packs.
They're talking about Aurora. All right, what did this give me back now as my active mission? Has it been a day? I don't think it's been a day. Let's go sleep and then... Yeah, because Ebside, is this where my little bunk is? We can sleep for the day.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
No, this is not the place.
I'm not a transport crowd. I'm thinking I should just do that.
This is not the place. Where was the place? Oh, this was the place. Here it is. I just came in a different door. So I want to sleep till the next day so I can go talk to Murder Lady. So that'd be like 12 hours? No, because that'd be like 4 a.m. 5, 6, 7, 8 a.m. Yeah, I like to stream a little bit late on weekend days, days that aren't days that aren't school nights, especially in this game. I've been tending to go a little past my 3 hours, but I usually go late unless I'm just super not into what I'm doing or really tired, but I got a nap today. I probably won't go too much later. All right, I woke feeling rested. Let's go talk to the Murder Lady. The Murder Lady is past the floor hole. I'll probably need another nap tomorrow, but that's tomorrow's problem. I think I'm gonna need a snack before I'm gonna need sleep, though.
Days are too short.
Whee!
Clover over
Food.
at Kelpco. She's too good for Neon.
But it would be
Sounds
stealing.
like she's trying to help
Too many
someone
witnesses.
or something. Honestly.
Ooh, we
I'll
skipped the
kinda
floor
tune
hole.
her out.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
You ready to talk to me?
There you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Yeah, that sounds like a super suspicious way to die. You suspect foul play.
You're damn right I do.
I mean,
How
maybe he
that
fell through the floor
security
hole.
officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
No, like, we're really here for the true crime data. Or drama. True crime. That's what we're here for. I wanted to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me.
We get that a lot.
Thank you.
His death sounds too suspicious to simply dismiss as an accident.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon Security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Okay. The rest of this seems unnecessary.
Nice speaking to you.
Hey, Asha, good to see you. Alright, so is that my new active quest? No, it's not. Talk to this guy. This way. Coming through, everyone. Oh, this is going to take me back. Oh, no, it's the elevator. I was going to say, this is going to take me to the floor hole. No, it's not, but let's save just in case. Hey, my ship! I can see my ship from up here. It's the equivalent of, I can see my house from up here. I can see my ship. I didn't notice that the first time we walked by.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
Back to the plaza. Haven't been in here yet.
Why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Ooh, piggy bank.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
They do look expensive.
You're the one that told
we have lots of this Earth stuff, though.
Welcome to the Emporium.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today. What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Joke's on you, buddy. I'm rich because I hoard my money. All that matters is I brought credits to spend.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out. Talk to the authorities. They'll help you. Sure they will.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon Security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Lucian.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Let's try persuading him to tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Listen, should we try the listen? That would be done in one.
You're a very irritating person.
Failed. Yeah, the mood swing is real. You have a civic duty to reveal the truth. I'm not going to let anything happen to you.
You'd better be right.
All right, we need 2 more points. Yeah, I only have 1 more turn left, so I have to do this one. You have a civic duty to reveal the truth. Somehow, I don't think this guy cares about his civic duty.
Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense?
Called it.
Enough of this! Stop your damned prying. Now, if you'll excuse me, some people have work to do.
Now I'm gonna have to pay him.
You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time.
Trust me, it's worth wasting mine.
Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Oh, if you get it right on your last attempt, you get to keep going until you fail? Okay. I need more info. Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Tell me where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
I already gave you 1,000 credits. I'm done with you. This is a super corrupt city. I mean, we knew that, but still.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I'm doing great, actually.
1,000 credits isn't that much. Feels like a lot, though.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Think we'll get to kill this guy?
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh?
Oh.
Help a guy out, yeah?
This is not what I expected him to look like. Let me guess. I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
There's a gun store on Jemison in the residential district that sells 45. Oh, I've never checked that one. I've run around there a bunch, but I don't think I've ever gone to the gun store in the residential district. I'll have to go look. Who's he and what did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Yeah, I can add hab modules to make my ship hold more people. Yes, I did see that. Tell me exactly what you did.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend in security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go.
Leave and never come back. There's a lot of witnesses. If I kill him here, like, there's a lot of people to witness it. I wish you could save in dialogue. Let's just try to make him leave forever.
Oh my god. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Turn to Catherine. I guess we were kind of in an alleyway with no one around. Alright, well maybe we could have gotten away with it. Maybe we could have gotten away with it.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Alright. Is this the floor hallway? Save just in case. I don't think it is, though. Hello, lady.
Oh, Thomas didn't die of a heart attack. That's a total lie.
I know what happened to your husbands.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer. Why would we lie? Just to make her feel better? But she's so convinced that it wasn't an accident. Well, nah, we're gonna tell her the truth.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
The killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
Hey, Chris. I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security, did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I never got a name. I'm sorry I can't do more for you. I didn't, and I doubt that taking on security will end well for either of us. That's a good option.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
We're going to accept the payment.
Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city.
Why would we turn it down?
You've helped me out more than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
4,800. That makes up for having to pay the guy. That makes up for having to pay the guy. Alright, let's see. Back this way. It's been a day, so I want to go talk to the mean guy with one eye and buy some more 45. Because I have 137 rounds now, which is better. You turned down the rewards, Clinton?
Yeah,
I want all the money.
I know this place.
All the money. Alright, let's see. One-eyed guy was... this one? No, the next one. After Trade Authority comes One-Eyed Guy with the robot. There he is.
Vito, what? Looking to blow a hole in? Help yourself.
Ammo 45. I'll take it.
Door's over that way.
I feel like this game in particular, like when I've played things like Fallout to an extent, not that I'm super rich in that one, but I feel like this one, the stuff that you want to buy is so expensive. Like I'm saving for a 250,000 credit ship. I need my monies. I think we're going to go back. I want to see if I can go back to, maybe we'll visit our parents and, we'll visit our parents and check the store. This one. Come on. There we go. I just have to click a bunch of times to get it to actually trigger. Jemison. And we want to go to the residential district. The first skill you maxed out was commerce. I feel like the first one I'm going to end up maxing out is going to be carry weight. Alright, so we're in the residential district. There's Chunks is there.
Gonna be honest, I don't really care.
Arsenal, this one. You have over 1 million credits? Yeah. I feel like once I'm rich, I won't take money from seemingly poor people.
Hey there.
There's some. I'm sure you already know there's no one size fits all. Please, take a look.
All right, let's see. Yep, 45. Perfect. All right, now we have 185. But now that I know where I can go, as we rotate through days, I can always stop here and pick some up until we have a pretty decent stash of it. It's expensive to always have to buy because it's not like I find it and loot it as I'm running around. I'm always going to have to buy it, which makes it not the best. Fell down. Alright, I wonder if Mom and Dad will actually be home. Now that I interacted with them at the lodge, I wonder if they will be back home. Oh, and then after this, we should go get to the lodge and we'll get that Q guy to walk with us to be our companion. Come on. Mom, Dad, I'm home. They are here.
I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me.
Hi, Mom.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet. Of course, Mom wants to know about our love life.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Oh, Mom. Why did you guys never settle down? Wait, what?
It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
No.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being
Where's the
serious.
tissue paper?
No
Know
cookies.
where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No.
Case of
I
toilet
moved them
paper?
to the
Oh, those are
bottom
paper
shelf
towels.
Ages ago.
How do you expect me to know?
Okay, bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Oh, is it Co? Yeah, I didn't mean cute guy. I meant Q guy. But is it Co? C-O-E? I can't just quick travel to the lodge. Oh yeah, it is Co. C-O-E. You heard cute too. I went back and closed the door. Yeah, my enunciation sometimes needs some work. Like we are talking about ships. Huh. Huh.
You good to go yet?
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay, so our ship is gonna be super crowded now, because we've got, well, Vasco rides on the outside, but we've got our creepy fan, Sarah, this dude, and his kid. That's a lot of people.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
We just saw him. News from Dad. You absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. I wonder if that actually triggers something. Like, we just came from there. Does getting the note actually trigger something different? Wow. Dad left her in the dust. She's just over here by herself. Oh no, he's at the door. Okay, never mind. She left him in the dust. This way? I always get lost. Yeah, because it's through here, up here, to the left, past the playgrounds. Yeah, maybe this time there are cookies. Yeah, this way. I'm always lost. Now I want cookies. Almost there. Yeah, I know I can fast travel. The residential area doesn't really bring you out like right at the tower though, so I figured we'd run it. This path is the one that I feel like I know the best. See, look, I closed their door.
Flamenco.
Do I have news?
Who is?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
You talk about your poker night all the time.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
That's wonderful and a little scary, but mostly wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship.
Wait,
a real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Oh, cool.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
We got a free ship? Wait, that's such an amazing gift. Wow.
Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Sandra contacted me.
Oh, this is
again.
great.
Ugh.
Okay, we're gonna jump to the ship, and then we're gonna go look at the ship. Oh, actually, can I do it from... Hold on. Can I do it from my ship thing? I always forget I have this option. The Wanderwell. Wander, you got here just in time to see the ship that has your name in it. Alright, the Wanderwell. 800 cargo capacity. $800 cargo capacity, guys. That's a lot. But I feel like the rest of it is not as good. I would have no shielded cargo space, though, so I'd have to, like... How much is it worth?
Hey, Captain.
What if I want to sell it? So many cookies would fit in this.
Hey, anything I can help you with?
Is it under
Okay,
modify
no
if I
problem.
want to sell it? $11,000 credits. I don't see an option in here to sell it, though. Okay, so this has 390 on the shields. Reactor 20. I don't know, guys. This might be a better ship. The hull is stronger. The hull on the Razor Leaf is only 469. It only has 420 cargo, although there's 160 of it that's shielded for stuff. We might be able to upgrade it. Well, we can't add shielded cargo. They don't sell that, but I also am not really doing a lot with contraband. Yeah, you can buy shielded capacity. Okay, so I just haven't seen it yet. To be fair, though, I've only looked at the ship place at this one city. I haven't looked at any of the other ones. Neon seems like the kind of place that you could buy ship cargo. What if I want to upgrade this one? Okay. Weapon 0. Right now is a cannon, autocannon. I've heard that like the laser weapons are better. Like this pulse laser. Missile launcher, electron beams. Those are the ones that I've heard are really good. Hey, Henderson. Oh, yeah, like I could switch that. Yeah. I don't think I would sell the other one for sure. Hey, Pacific. Like, we could replace it with electron beams. Can I upgrade the... Okay, so you can't upgrade the shield. I could upgrade the grav drive if I had Starship Design rank 2, but I don't. Can I upgrade the reactor? Oh, no. I mean, I can, but they're both worse than what I've got. They are both worse than what I've got. I played around with changing the ship a little bit. I did play around with changing and adding like different modules for a few minutes. Not a ton. Not a ton. So yeah, I wonder if it's worth messing with. What's the range on this one? We don't even have a third weapon? I don't think we do. Yeah, we only have 2. We'd have to add a whole second one. Where's the... Is 30 light years the jump distance? I don't know, guys. The way I'm reading this, the Wanderwell does seem like the better ship. Like, Razorleaf was definitely better than Frontier. So Razorleaf was an upgrade from Frontier for sure. But Wanderwell seems like a better ship. More cargo, more hull strength, more fuel. Look, 200 fuel instead of 140. So we can go further, haul more, stronger hull. I would just need to add to it a little bit. This seems like a better one. I'm tempted to make it my home ship. Mom and Dad gave us a good ship. It wouldn't have the effect of, it wouldn't have the effect of the Mantis thing. Like, some of our stuff, the pirates have been running away from us because we are the Mantis. It holds 2 crew, same as the other ones. But yeah, we could sell the Frontier. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to the Frontier for any reason. But how do I do that?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So yeah, maybe through buying them. This is still my goal. I like this ship. 5 crew, 550 fuel, 2200 cargo, 940 hull strength. But it's a lot of money. We're like a little more than halfway there. But yeah, R is to sell. So if I wanted to sell, not the Razorleaf, I want to sell the Frontier. It's only worth 8,000 credits. It's only worth 8,000 credits. That's what you're flying? The one that I was just looking at? I need to be able to do a B ship. I don't think you can take... Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can take pieces off of one ship and add them to another. Like, can you... mash your ships together into one big ship? You cannot. Okay, I didn't think so. But I didn't want to answer confidently when I wasn't 100% sure. Be cool if you could. If you could move that shielded cargo and put it on another ship. But I mean, I might as well sell it for the 8,000 credits because I'm never gonna fly it again. Aw. Is it because it's the starter ship that you can't sell it? That's rude. Is it because it's a starter ship, it just won't let me sell it? The ships being like Legos would be cool. Maybe a future mod. Does the captain's quarters include a fish tank? You can't sell it, but you can scrap it down to bare. So how do you scrap it? You can sell it in pieces? How does that work? Is that under modify?
Sure, have at it.
Frontier. Shipbuilder. If I delete it, do you get money? Michael, I have an outpost. I actually have 3. I just linked them all together to start mining for me, but I haven't sold anything from them yet. I actually still need to go in and put my last cargo transfer spot down at my main base. So I've started, but they're not generating money for me yet. Pull them off and delete them. Oh yeah. Huh. Can you do all of it though? Like the minimum is nothing. It let me take care of all of it. Ship cannot be finalized due to errors in flight check. Okay. So you could probably get rid of like the weapons and stuff, but not like landing gear. Okay, so anything I guess that doesn't give me an error. Like, can't get rid of the fuel tank, but I could get rid of the missile launcher. And I can't get rid of the engines, but I can get rid of the cannon. And the pulse laser. Can't get rid of landing gear. Engine. Grab drive. Shield generator? Okay. That's probably all I can really get away with. Get rid of the cargo hold? Can. Okay. Accepts. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so I think to modify the ships, I'll probably do it from my home spot. And I'm gonna have to put some points into ships. Have I fought any terramorphs? If by fought you mean shot at a few times and then ran for my life, yes. If you mean damaged and killed, no. I've come across some, and I did like next to no damage to them. Like seriously, barely a dent.
Are you okay? Is it good? You look tired.
You're sweet to worry. Best friend.
And then I ran away. All right, let's go home, and then we'll probably end there. Here. Let's land at home. I gotta build the other thing. I don't know if I have enough yet. At least my ship's there. I did buy some stuff, but I don't remember what I was short on. I needed this one. Oh, iron. Okay. Darn it. I should have bought the iron. Somebody told me to buy the iron too, and I was like, no, I don't need to buy the iron. I have my outpost mining iron. But that iron is tied up at the outpost until I can do the things. Yeah. Because I think it will pull from these automatically, right? I was trying to be cheap. Trying to be cheap and not pay for iron when I knew that I was mining iron for myself. Which I can still technically do, I just have to go travel to my outpost. I'll go to my outpost. Whee! It's not like it's far. It's just a couple of cutscenes away. But now I have this thing, which I can do from where? Where's the... Oh, over here. So I can actually work on my ship from here, too. I can modify it from here. I think I should have more options if the thing I was looking at is correct. Like, I'll have more options here versus doing it, because each city has different pieces, but if you do it from here, you have all of them except for like whatever the really like special pieces are. It's a very purple ship. It's a very purple ship, and I'm so cheap. All right, so let's go to my outpost. We'll do a manual pickup of all my stuff, see how it works. And then come back and build the platform to get all my stuff moved here. Now, I can't sell directly from my outposts, can I? I haven't looked super closely into it, but I haven't seen where I could do that. What the heck? There's like... Who's even in this fight? Do I feel like being in this fight?
Heretic brute!
Can't tell like who's...
There's no way you can win this!
Hey.
It is time for your judgment. Enemy sustained! We're taking fire!
I have the thing to lock onto them, but... Ooh, this one has loot.
Thanks for the assist. It could really show those maroon zealots who owns these skies.
I helped!
My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts. Ooh, I actually really could. Salvage rights. Let's take salvage rights.
Pick 'em clean, then. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
We did it, and I helped. Credits. Wow, okay. Copper. Ship parts. Okay. Were there any others? Ah, yeah, look at this. Beryllium and ship parts. Far away from these ones. And they thanked me and everything. There was a lot of chaos. I feel like I very easily could have turned on the wrong group. They were pretty well marked. Credits. Credits. And I think that's it. Oh, nope. There's one over here too. Driving outside the ship is weird. Reactive gauges. I think I needed those for something. Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright, so let's go to the outpost, which is down here. And we are going to the aluminum outpost. In theory. If I set it up right, this one should have all of the things. That ship was so scary. I was like, I thought something was attacking me. Or do I have this backwards? Crap. Do I have this backwards? Beryllium, aluminum, and helium. Beryllium. Oh, 329 iron. 329 iron. This is the input container? Yeah, so everything's coming here. And then that was the stuff going out of here. Where's it going, though? Like, why did I have so little right here? Because this isn't connected to anything. Yeah, weird. Okay, so the ship's over there. It's not too far away. But I'm super heavy now. Yeah, 383. See, it was worth coming all this way for. And then in theory, once I build that... Oh, I'm really encumbered. I can't run. What am I thinking? Once I get back home and build the platform over there, the cargo platform, everything should just come right to my main spot. Although, no, it won't. I never figured out how to power this one. Well, that's gonna be later Bluebell's problem. That's later me's problem. I'm just gonna get back to the ship. Iron's definitely producing faster than the other stuff, though. almost shocking how much faster iron is producing. I'm gonna have to come through here, I think, and make sure I've got multiple extractors. But I can make a lot of money going and selling iron now. I wonder if it's better, like, to make... Because I've got aluminum coming in from the other place. I wonder if it's better to, like, make some frames and sell, like, the manufactured products. I'll have to do some checking. Oh, old school, you found a horse in Icarus, but you had to kill it for science. That's sad. That's sad. I haven't had a chance to play this week. I haven't even tried to find one. So the guy came with us, but he's only going to be our companion when we go to do that next story quest, I guess. So I might sign up with Vasco to have him follow us. Although I think that next week, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with, the story quest. We'll get back on track with that. I do plan to, over the weekend, like tomorrow maybe, or Monday, come in and try to get these outposts a little more organized. Now that we get the gist of it, I'm going to do some off-screen work on that. I might even work on my ships when I have time to, like, really fiddle with it. Map. I should have a quick button that says, like, take me home. There we go. Copernicus. Now the problem is I have all that iron. There's no way. I have no space to store that. I have no space to store that. Okay. Build mode. I need this one. Can I build them? I would really like to build it. Why can't it go here? I'd like it to be like kind of near the ship one. That's fine. Okay, so we've got our cargo link set up. Let's go link it. Don't run, I'm super encumbered. Those are the bad beetles. Those are the scary beetles. God, I hate those things. Do I have the money for turrets? And by money, I mean resources. Three power. Small laser turret, small ballistic turret. Ah, get out of building mode. That worked out. This is the only downside to my home location, is the aggressive bugs. It's showing that I've already scanned these ones, which is weird. Okay. Hey, Hey, you know what? We lived. Those were well-timed turrets. Very well-timed turrets. I might move those. I don't think that's necessarily the best place for them, although they had pretty decent range and they'll protect me anytime I spawn in over there. It is like I landed in Starship Troopers. Okay, so here... Now I need... Alright, so this one is not... Did I build the wrong one? Because it's not showing me... It's not even showing me the other one. Like, it doesn't show up as one I can link to. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll spend some time figuring out what I did wrong, because I obviously did something wrong. I did something. I'm not sure what. But I'll figure that out. For now, though, I'm going to call it here. We're at just over 4 hours, and I need a snack. And probably some sleep. So I will be back. I'm going to be back to this game on Tuesday, but my full schedule is updated on the Discord if you're interested. I've got my schedule planned out for next week. There's an event section there at the top of the page. And then, of course, the streams get posted to YouTube the day of. So if you enjoyed tonight's stream and you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe and ring the notification bell so that you don't miss the next one. And until then, have a good one, everybody.